through the eyes of my peers. There is a glare that radiates. Something tangible remains clear in my.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
You think you're sick of Big Bite's pizza? How do you think I feel?
I didn't expect that. On behalf of all the hacks, I want to wish you a happy new year. This place is your home and we all consider your family. We're all thinking of you tonight, especially Kalimus. All the best. Ah. Hello, I am Kren. This is Warframe. Apparently we're starting with this. I did want to do the chat first, but apparently we have something new that I didn't expect.
Select destination.
It's Cherry. When the year ends, do you want to remember your relationships with the hex or forget them and start over? Thank you for the subscription, Raven. That's 34 months in a row. In a row? Well, it's 34 months either way, thank you. What do I do here? I do want to keep in mind that I have not finished the last 3 characters' story yet. I kinda wanna finish those so I can actually see what's going on with them. I guess that's remember then, I assume. Or I can choose later. So I don't see why that would be useful or anything. Because then I can reset later, but then I have less time next time, I don't know. I guess just remember. Save your birth date on something 500. Seems like a Gaia thing to say. Oh yeah, I'm not going to age now, am I? I'm going to keep having the same birthday over and over again. That's so cool. That's a goal. That's nice. Change much. Okay, so I didn't have them forget, but as you can see, I kind of ran out of stuff to say with everyone except the 3 quote-unquote DLC characters. So it's really just that now. But I do want to see this. So, well, no, actually, Salem is also here. Cold Trial is not here. Probably because we reset. Does the year reset my standing? Probably doesn't, because these 2 are still here. I guess it just replaced. I don't know. But yeah, Eleanor is not maxed out yet. I confused them with them. Okay. Eleanor? But these chats are gonna be really fast because we only have 3 people to talk to. Well, 4, but you know what I mean. Oh, Mr. Oddly Compelling Stranger from another time. Sleep better last night. Last time we talked about it wasn't on stream, but We talked about this melancholy stuff about death and stuff, so that was cool. Did you sleep better last night? I haven't had the Arthur dream once since I told you about Granny Callie. I think you exorcised that demon. That's not to say there haven't been other dreams, other disturbing ones, of course. Falling down 5 stairs, could be what your real dream might not be just a dream. I don't think you disturb easily. Be important, with your ability a dream might not be just a dream. Exactly what I'm afraid of. Okay, I know Drip bet you can do this. I think the Techro's jealous. I've heard that, by the way. Jealous? Jealous of our friendship, yes. On some profoundly messed up level, it thinks of me as its property. I was meant to be its breeding prospect. The Legacites see me as a rival queen, you know. The Warframe infestation is damned. Damn is tamed. Is dormant. Nidus. Quantum stuff. Nidus? I guess that's the infestation Warframe. I don't remember them by name. So Tekra thinks I'm keeping you from going back to it? Yes, it wants me back in its gang. This is your real family, it whispers. Become part of us again, severed sister, be accepted. Wait, back up a bit. How do you know that's what the Tekra is feeling? Well, it's a hive mind, she should probably hear it. Oh gods, this is the awkward bit. The dreams I mentioned before? I'm certain the Tekra's sending them. Whatever the stuff that passes for a mind, it's always been able to connect with mine. The thoughts it sends are always so crude and weak I can easily fend them off. Most of the time it just feels like this frantic scratching at the back of my skull, like when you're in the loo and there's a cat trying to get the door open. But when you're asleep it's a different story, right? Right, my defenses are down and it can reach me. It's been hitting me on the most primordial level, if you know what I mean. It wants me back. It promises it can make me feel ecstasy I've never known. Like a fucking X. It will seed my flesh with the dripping cysts of new life, because it thinks that's what I want, you see. You're like family to me, I won't let it have you. Sleep easier knowing you have my back. Your family, blood and found, unbreakable. This doesn't seem like a final discussion, so I guess I'm just very behind with Eleanor. Maybe I fucked up some of my early discussions and that's why we're so far behind, I don't know. I don't remember at this point. Last time I talked with Lizzie. We talked about how should be music is their life and your guitar. Maybe that's the way you show them the kind of music you two can make together. And she said she'll think about it. But primarily I want to talk to Flair, obviously, because last time I talked to Lizzie, I kind of want to see how it went from Flair's perspective, because he's the one freaking out. Hey Flair, you there? Hey, I woke up with the weirdest headache and a hell of a song idea. Get the feeling that wasn't a coincidence. I was wondering if you'd be willing to share control with Lizzie for a bit. I could talk to you both at the same time. I think I might have made a breakthrough, but I need you to trust me. These are not good options. Oh shit. I need you to trust me. Trust you how exactly? Why don't you share control with Lizzie just for a few minutes so we can talk all at once? I know this is going to sound insane, but hear me out. I need to try to share control with Lizzie so I can talk to you both together. Going to sound insane seems like I know what you're thinking. I know it sounds bad. I know, but it's kind of like that. Probably a good one. Because I know he still doesn't trust her. Desperate and all, so... Are you, in the words of our wise new friend, fucking nuts? The moment I let her in when I'm in control, she never give it up again. What you're asking me to do. But it's like what you said, isn't it? He's referring to the thing where Lizzie is not a separate entity, but sort of just a part of him that got a mind of its own from the blood on the fucking guitar or whatever. I feel like just acknowledging that I said it is probably the better option here, because it means that I'm actually taking this seriously. Because if I don't... What did I say again? Can you repeat it? He's like, oh, fuck off. Exactly. Here's my loneliness, is trying to fix it the only way she can, not understanding how horrifying it is for the rest of us. What makes you so certain she isn't going to just take over and never leave? Because I won't let that happen. I'm not gonna say he should trust her, because that's how this can be interpreted. Just trust me. Love that you think I'm so naive that line work on me. Corbin used to say shit like that all the time. I don't know who that is. Going into the ideal of the way the world should work, holding onto the stories of right versus wrong, that the bad guy always lost. How if he held onto that until the very last second? I hope when they blindfolded him in front of that firing squad, he thought someone... Okay, calm down. Just a moment. He said, oh, fuck off, but fine, so, okay. I don't tell that. He thought someone was a split second from saving him. I can only pray to Lua that his hopeful ideals kept his soul from shattering like the bullet did his skull that day. Screw it, what do I have left to lose? What value is there in the self anyway? Alright, I hope you know what you're doing, Drifter. And then a bunch of empty messages, which I didn't even know that you can do that. Hello, sweet demons. This tingles. Oh, this is bizarre. I don't like this. Make this quick, please, Drifter. Oh, don't be so frightened, delicious one. We will not hurt you. We have come in kindness. Okay, so the one who has no capital letters is Flare. Just as a... Want to help Flare feel whole again. I still don't... Like, I know that I have to do this, but I still don't trust Lizzie. I'm not gonna tell her to do anything. Because the moment she misinterprets something, it's fucking gone. And that, you want to have faith in that is completely misinterpretable. So I'm gonna address Flare. That's my logic. Of course I do. They were murdered. They were my best friends. My whole purpose in life. How would you feel if the hex were taken away from me after all you've been through now? I feel like my heart's been ripped out of my chest and gaping black hole was left in its place. Is there a way that Lizzie can help you feel whole again, right, Lizzie? Now is the answer why you don't want to give yourself up. That's probably the second one, because we emphasize that it's not a fucking assimilation. It's more like a symbiosis. That's what we're going for. Now Lizzie understands why you don't want to give yourself up, don't you, Lizzie? Yes, and we are sorry. We did not mean to frighten them so very badly. I ate used coffee filters for a week because of you and had no idea where they were going. That isn't our fault. We get very hungry and this demon knows so much about the bizarre things we subsist upon. 1. Lizzie, stop making Flare eat weird shit. 2. You should see the things I have to feed the Helmint Flare. She's right, it could be worse. Can we get back on topic, please? This is giving me a migraine. The ends you made, Lizzie, very united. She's part of your conscious mixed in with the infestation mixed with the guitar. Lot of your subconscious mixed with the infestation mixed with the guitar. Again, these technically mean the same thing, the answer is right in front of you. Look at what she is. Refers to an earlier conversation where again I pointed out to Lizzie that she's a fucking guitar. But if I'm vague, anyone can misinterpret anything here, and we don't want that. Here, I specifically say, hey, she's part of you mixed with the infestation, but also a guitar, and that's we need to be specific about that. She's your music, isn't she? Victor took your friends away, took your voice away, took your only ability to express yourself and smashed it all to pieces. But you're still getting on that stage with her again and again, fighting Victor, refusing to stop trying to get your message out there. And you're doing it with her in your hands. Lizzie, you don't need to consume them. Flair, you don't need to fight her. Draw the lines between yourself wherever you need to. Together, through the music you make, you're one whole. I won't lie, being on stage with her, feeling the highs we can reach, it's a kind of peace that scares me. Do not be afraid, dear one. We are a weapon. We are a cradle. We are your lover. We are your death. We are your life. We are whatever you need us to be. Use us, wield us. All we ask is that you accept us. Make us sing. How do I know you won't turn on me? How do I know? Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to be... Okay. How do I know the moment I let my guard down, you won't just snap? Love is to place one's life in their hands. We love you, beautiful one. Let us prove our devotion. Listen to your instincts, Flair. What's your heart telling you? It's okay, Flair. This feels like the most important one. Listen to your instincts. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because, like, I don't have a concrete reason, it just feels like that's not a good idea. But it's okay, Flair. Well, that's the more vague of the two. What's your heart telling you? Well, the heart is gonna tell him music, because we made it abundantly clear that that's all he cares about. I can't keep going like I was, that I've been trying to hold back the tide with a teacup, and right now all I can feel is her. She's in my head, in my heart, and I feel the music we make when we're on that stage together. I'm sitting here sobbing, I don't know whose tears they are. They are ours together, lover. They are, aren't they? Hey Lizzie? Yes, beautiful one? So sorry for shutting you out, I was just so scared of facing what we'd become. Now that I see it, I feel it, I was screaming at shadows. Shadows hold dangers that are real, lover. You were right to be afraid. I'm gonna let them finish this. I know that me reading this doesn't really emphasize who's talking. You just have to check the capital letters, because if I have to say each time who's talking, it's gonna take forever. I want to climb onto that stage and scream this out into the world. Yes, let us make the heavens weep our tears. Well, we'll see tomorrow how that goes. But I hope I made the right decisions. That was a gold lettering, so hopefully that's good. Because I'm still afraid Flair is gonna do something harsh, but now the other direction. I guess we'll see. As for these two, not much progress with them actually. I mean, I liked, but I don't feel like I know much more. Except for like the was it again? Yeah, it was on Saturday. We talked about Rusaka, you know, lost her eye and stuff. They talked about that. Talked about how some rookie blew his hands off and stuff. And then I asked, how did she lose her arm? And the guy was like, what? And I'm like, oh shit. Should I have said that? But then I turned it to liked, and it actually includes that information, which if I don't mention it, this would be kind of out of left field. So I guess that was I kind of had to. I don't know. Anyway, must have been a hell of a time getting used to being here in the past. There are other things I've had to adjust to. Kind of, but I enjoyed it. Kind of, I enjoyed it. Oh yeah? Why? I can make a place it was on Windows for a change, not a ship. Company, it's nice to feel like I belong somewhere for once. The food. What do I eat in the future? Do I eat in the future? Cubes? What cubes? Tungsten cubes? I'm gonna say the food, just cause he's the Joker. He's gonna identify with that. You're kidding me, right? The shit they have here? Bitch, please. You gotta try to build me a smoker out of some oil drums around here. Take you some real libertation barbecue. Show you what real food is like. No clue how we're gonna get a cow to make brisket out of, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Ow. Maybe the tech rot makes for good barbecue. What do you think? Some of them are pretty meaty. I am not volunteering to try it first. Also, we have pizza. Fair enough, Eleanor looks pretty brave. I bet she'll try it. Although it may be like eating her second cousin twice removed, I don't know. Stay tuned, huh? Hope you realize what you've done. Too late to stop him, isn't it? Best to just get a beer and watch the chaos unfold. Alright, that was it. But I did get a text, so that's nice. It's interesting because I noticed with most people, when you have like a more serious conversation, you pick the right choices, you can get like 1, sometimes 2 gold text. Except for Aoi. Because there are many conversations, especially later on, where you can get like 3 or 4 in a single conversation. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That was one conversation. And she's the only one like that. Everyone is like, they give you 2 on a good day if you pick the right answers. Anyway. We're done here, and before we do anything else, let me just go into the ship. Now this, I think this is not done yet. Oh, it's not gonna be done by the end of the stream. Chat. Okay, well, we're not doing that then. Yeah, but yeah, I bought it on stream. Come on. I even went to open a few more, I think, afterwards. We have Site 09 done. And I have the platinum to claim it. Site 09. Let's see what this is about. This is the Quincy Warframe. It's also one of the newer ones. Is this the newest, or did they add one already after that? I don't mean primes, I mean just the Warframe itself. What's the newest? Temple. Well, I guess that makes sense. Because Site 09 was added with 1999, and Temple was added with the expansion where they added Flare. So what is this? Move like a shadow, strike with force. Yorokin created a Warframe that marries damage and stealth to eliminate sensitive problems, but he disappeared in the chaos of their demise. All that remains is a batch name, Site 09. Am I saying it right? Is it Site? Like Site, like the farming equipment? Or Site, I guess. They're said the same way. Okay. Abilities. Passive. Weak point kills increase Site 09's weak point critical chance by 1%. Up to 300% for the duration of the current mission. Now, this is not gonna do anything for me because Nataruk cannot do weak point crit. It can do weak point kills though. Because I can headshot, it just doesn't deal extra damage. Well, we'll see how that works. Please explain, I'll read the next one in the meantime. Seek. Plant an antenna that projects a forward wave scan. Detected enemies take increased weak point damage and become visible through walls. Weapons gain punch through. Weak point crit is just an addition to the crit chance, so it stacks with Nataruk's native crit chance. But Nataruk doesn't get extra stuff from weak point crits. Oh, it's chance, not damage. Weak point kills increase weak point chance. Plant an antenna there. So basically what it does is I'm more likely to get red crit instead of orange crit. Because I get a lot of orange crits when I may aim high with a charge shot, but very rarely red crits. Up to 300 if I get 300 kills. That's pretty strong. This is weak point damage. The Seek specifically gives weak point damage. And punch through, so I guess there's that. But it's not as useful with Nataruk. Resupply. Throw 2 elemental ammo packs that instantly refill the active weapons magazine, not useful for me, while granting the weapon an additional instance of the selected elemental damage and status effect. What's an additional instance? What does that mean? Reload clears the effect. Well, I don't ever reload Nataru because it's an infinite ammo. Does that mean I just keep the bonus damage forever? It says sniper rifles gain extra damage, but it's not relevant to me. Or do I reload the bow every single time I shoot? Yeah, but how does this work with bows? It's specifically Nataruk, because Nataruk has infinite ammo. I'm gonna check real quick. Don't bother. Site 09 Warframe. Warframe. Can't write. Abilities. Resupply. No bow. Go to and looting ammo pack with a reflect and guarantee stats of a selected element on cards to access grant head primary weapon, second weapon. Upper with elemental damage. Reloading the weapon while buffed by resupply will clear the elemental damage. Reload specifically says that default R button. I don't use the R button with this bow. Ammo packs last indefinitely and collected, and up to 6 ammo packs may be deployed on field. All players have their own instant ammo packs. One player collecting an ammo pack will not remove another player's ammo pack from the mission. Resupply ammo packs use a unique model. LLI 10 who can see the elemental damage type icons. The held weapon at full magazine can only gain 1 elemental damage bonus at a time. Upon using at least 1 ammo, the weapon can gain the elemental damage bonus from another resupply ammo pack on the ground. So one element at a time. I'm reading right. Resupply ammo packs only refill ammo up to the magazine maximum and will not restore the server. Arch guns, barrier weapons do not benefit. Or the ability to open a gear. Ability synergy. I don't know. Did I and the ground for the piston, turn it down. I guess we'll just test, fuck it. I can't find anything on it. I guess we just have to test it out. If it works as I think, it would be nice. It's basically 10% extra damage and I can pick the element. Evade. Jump backwards and become invisible for a short duration. Killing enemies on their weak points, extend the duration and heal Site 09. That's pretty cool. Because as long as I aim high, Nataruk can hit the weak points. It's super easy to hit the weak points with Nataruk. Neutralize. Summon the Neutralizer, Saronai's Exalted Sniper Rifle. Bullets ricochet off weak points to seek out other nearby weak points. Altfire lobs a cold grenade that completely freezes enemies. I don't know how much I'm gonna use this. I want to learn another weapon entirely. Also, it drains energy per shot. But just using it for the grenade could be good. Just use it, use the grenade and then swap back. It's very little energy for just that. It's like 30 energy for a cold grenade. That's pretty good. Also, let's clean the stuff real quick. What we see is weak point crit. I was looking because that's the mark I have. That would be pretty good, but I'm just gonna use weak. Wait. Oh, this is Omni. Okay, I didn't realize. I have one of these and one. But I also want Umbra of Vitality and Umbra of Fiber. Intensity. I mean, a good start, right? What do I have here? Oh, it would just be intensity as well. Probably better to just use. I don't know why I have two maxed out, by the way. What about here? Oh, it would but just be. Okay, it's fine like this. So with all this in mind, it's now 14/28% extra damage. Which is fine. Okay. Wait. Max strength, so let's swap it to the 0-1 just to keep leveling. For the Ember Shade. I don't know how that works. We're just gonna use it anyway. And I haven't said it yet, but what I want to do today is start farming out the mods for my bow. And the first thing I want to farm there is actually the Plains of Eidolon. Because I want Vigilante Armaments and Fervor. Both of those. And both of those come from tier 3. We're gonna do that. I don't actually know how this works. Guess I go to Cetus and then accept a bounty. Tier 3 bounty specifically. That's level 20 to 30. We can do that easily. Unless we get the fucking mission where I have to find boxes in a large area, because I never find those. I'm fucking blind. A goal purge. I don't think that would be up, but where is that? If it's up, then what do I need to know? Nighttime, by the way. I guess we'll see the bounty then.
Well met.
Where am I going again?
You look like a traveler of distinction and taste. Behold, a fire.
I swear, this town really reminds me of Monster Hunter.
Everything is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grineer will
Vigilante
never see,
Fervor.
let alone understand.
Vigilante Pursuit. Checking. Where is Vigilante Armaments? I don't see. Well, Fervor is right here, and the other one should be here as well. Oh, that sucks. What do you mean none on this? Everything has to be on a fucking cycle. I'm neutral, by the way. Maybe I should...
Perhaps you underestimate.
It would be my honor.
I don't have Grokdrul. Noxious mix of polysaccharides and long-chain polymers. Grokdrul, standard chemical used in the plains of Eidolon on Earth. Well, it's about to rotate out in 3 minutes. Should I just wait that out? It's gonna change anyway. I assume I can't keep going for this if it changes, can I? It's gonna change the rewards anyway, right? I don't know how this works. I haven't done bounties beyond the 1999 one, and that was simple. I guess I'll wait. If it's 30 minutes, we're gonna get our chances anyway. Can you close your mouth, please? Freaking me out. Why do you look like that? Why is your eyes so... Are his eyes always so dark? What's going on with you? Anyway, there are, aside from the Cetus bounties, there is one other source that can get me like 2 or 3 other mods that I need. I don't remember which ones, but basically Orokin Walls. I have a lot of them. I used to do some of them. I really hate them. I hate the Dragon Key mechanic. But I guess we're gonna have to do some of them. I don't know which ones I need are actually from there, but I could check. Warframe. For her fame, sure. Working Vault. Um, okay, so critical delay, heavy caliber, and I think that's that. Those two are from Orokin Vaults. Yeah, gonna need that. Which means I'm gonna need help for those. I can't do Orokin Vaults, I suck at them. Very annoying to haul all those keys around, because you need all of them on you if you want to guarantee opening them. Okay, what is this? Prototype sabotage. Anyway, involves charge, vigilante supplies, vigilante offense. What's vigilante? What are these? Vigilante supplies, combat second epic. Yeah, we don't. Vigilante offense. Oh, he's just punched it. It doesn't look like the ones I want. Also, it's 2.5 hours, not 30 minutes. Or is this not that? We can still come back in 2.5 hours. Because right now it's 5:45. Let's count with 6, 7, 8, 8.5. We're still gonna have like half an hour to do this, but I'm also thinking maybe I'm gonna do a couple of them anyway, just to get the remaining
You gonna make... We are
4 Grogdur, just so I can rank this up and not waste the standing, whatever that does for me. So where can I most easily get that? Can I just go do the hardest one? Am I on level 50, 70 level? Probably not a good idea considering that my Warframe is unranked currently. Record. Yeah, sure.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Just one cycle of missions, and then we'll see if I got 4 of the
Let's make 'em find out
Grogdung.
a little faster. Cut off their
Grogdung. Look at the hair. Okay. Where am I going?
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them.
Ow. I could probably just teleport there, but I forgot and I'm already on the hovercraft, so we're just gonna go away. Ow. Well, alright then. Heavy caliber is a waste. Why is that? Did you know the game is confused about whether you're dead or not if you fall into the water from the hovercraft? I don't even remember what heavy caliber does. But we're not getting that right now. I mean, you're not getting anything right now. Damage. Well, what would be better? Because the primary reason we're using that is because the minus accuracy doesn't matter with the weapon I'm using right now. Because charge shots don't use standard ammo, so it's not affected. Oh wait. And what is something better? Why am I holding the bow like this? Also, oh, I don't have any abilities right now. Right. God. Caches found. Okay, we have to find some caches. Ow. The problem is I don't know what they look like. Not a cache. Is a cache? Orbs with legs. Trying to get high up so I can see more. And also see if something is up here, because I won't see it otherwise. The cache. One. Wasn't a corpse. Fuck. Where is it? Ah, he's healthy. Did you see one that I missed, or are you just saying the one that I found is outside there? If you see any others, I'm gonna read the everything you wrote there. I'm on a time limit here. It's a red. Is it always red? I hate this bounty. I had these early on when I played this game on the surface, and I just could not find them. I literally I lose this more often than I win it, and I'm probably gonna lose it now as well because I can't see them. Where the fuck are they? Okay. A lot of nodes to mine down here, by the way, but I'm not stopping for that right now. Second one. Okay. And I guess this would be a lot easier if there were more people looking, so we could cover a bigger area at a time. There aren't even any enemies here to stop me. It's literally just fucking hide and seek. Fucking prop hunt. I Now we lost this one. That's great. I just could fucking find it.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will
Oh,
let
fucking
Compton
stupid.
know we failed him.
So that's it. Bounty done. I have to go back to town. I fucking hate. We got 9 grog duel. I'm just gonna finish this properly and then bail. Not this way though. How do I get out of here? Fucking axe him. Couldn't even see that it was dead. is more function. Valid user by the panel, there is more function. Outburst slash proxies and motion cable. Now it's not gonna get primed conversion. Well, I'm not gonna get primed conversion because it's so rare. What's that orange? If the answer to anything, like, don't get that, this is better, and this is like a paid item, then just assume that I'm not getting it anytime soon. Little burst, no, the burst ban, hunter, super, cinder burst, health and armor. Doing nightmare, at least you found some grub bro. Yeah, I was just trying to tell you to give you gav mod to not do that. They did put in get burnt kills in the plains. And there is not in short supply. Gav mods are easy to get, they just hard to unlock. I'm not doing standings. That's the thing, I don't give a shit about those. So I'm never gonna get galvanized items. I'm pretty sure it is a syndicate thing, because I just looked it up like 2 minutes ago. Well, not 2 minutes, because I was saying. Galvanized chamber. Acquisition. Mode can be bought from the arbitration vendor in the Arbiters of Hexis room for 20 Vitus Essen. But the Arbiters of Hexis is a standing. It's a syndicate, and I buy it from them. Or is it different, and why is it a fucking faction store? Oh, that's stupid. Heavy caliber is a lot of fucking damage though. 165%. Primed conversion is 165% electricity for pistol. That's not gonna help me. Is that not what you meant? Primed conversion, that doesn't help me. Didn't you say not to get heavy caliber, get primed conversion? It's not even for the same weapon type. Prime Stormbringer. There is no such thing as a Prime Stormbringer, at least not on the wiki. No, and you also said don't get hunter munitions. Hunter munitions. 30% chance to apply bleed on critical, 25% companion damage on enemies affected by bleed. It's a goal bounty. Well, there's no goal purge going on right now, so we're not gonna go for this regardless. Okay, let me get out of here real quick. Yeah. Okay. Where is the closest teleport pad? Can't see anything on this fucking map. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I'm not... Oh, wait. I'm dealing some damage. Fucking asshole stuff. Tusk Thumper. Shoot the legs, okay. Fuck off. How do I pick them up? Okay, I think I get it. I don't think this weapon can actually use it. You can see it, my ammo in the bottom right. I now have that type of shot. And I reload and I lose it. But with this weapon I can't actually pick it up. Because it says ammo full. Ah. What's Rifle Elementalist? This map is fucking useless. That is damage punch through. Why do I want punch through? I don't care about punch through. If it comes from Ascension, then I don't. Do I even have Ascension unlocked? I don't even know. Let me go back and collect this first. Look at the dog. Alright, got a bunch of Grogdru. Yeah. Okay.
me in red, I pay you in silver. It would be my honor to help you toward grace.
Are you sure you want to? Yeah. Wow. I'm an for a little now. This is the first time I actually leveled up one of these. Minus the 1999, of course.
Kruna Meta, advise us as to your need.
I said technique by Conrock, lifelike animal balls. So fit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I had an item I wanted to craft that needed an upgrade like this. I already crafted 10 of these. We just get this. It doesn't matter that much.
We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
That's a line. Yeah.
See you.
Oh yeah,
How the
real quick.
children admire your good deeds, Tenno.
Yeah, these
You
haven't
choose
changed
the-
yet.
You see and are seen.
So, if we can't do the Cetus bounty yet, we're gonna have to do some Orokin vaults. And I suck at those. I don't have Rifle Elementalist. Yeah, I see. We saw it rotate. What is this again? Complete a survival mission with level 30 or higher enemies without killing anyone with a Hobbled Dragon Key equipped. I don't have one of those. Eating and would it be correct to assume that whatever build I put together, if I find a good Riven mod, that should substitute something? Because Riven mods that are good and apply to the weapon are usually gonna be better than set mods. Is that a correct assumption? We're gonna have to craft a bunch of these anyway.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Let's just craft one of each, fuck it.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Well, I know not necessarily, but as a general rule is what I'm asking. What does the Hobbled Key do again? Speed is greatly reduced while key is equipped. Ash. Well, we should probably try to unlock this Riven mod regardless, just to see what it is. If I don't use it, I can still sell it for cool.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent.
Just make a bunch.
Boundary items ready to claim, operator.
We're gonna need these keys regardless, so let's just make a bunch. Dragon key. What was it again? Complete a survival mission with level 30 or higher enemies without killing anyone. What would be the best location for that?
All set. Service your weapons myself. Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
Level 30
Fresh off the
plus.
line. Project complete. Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent.
Looking for survivor. Survivor, that's great. Got too low level. Survivor 3040. Infestation. We could, I could try here. Also, just make sure to solo it so others don't join and fuck it up for me. 5 minutes of survival and then leave. Give it a try. Leveling up Saito 9 would have helped, but... no. Take off your center. You're gonna have to explain how.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Yeah, that's fucking great. Yeah. Is bonus shield fine? Boost owner's shield by 7 when it runs out.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Just a self-buffing companion for the time being. Should help a little bit. Yeah, let's try again. Yeah, I just completely... I checked if I have anything else that gives me some survival on account of my Warframe being like rank 3 or something.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
I'm gonna switch
Set
to
off the alarms
secondary
to
just in
start.
case I forget.
A steady stream
Okay,
of
5
toxic
minutes.
spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Fuck. Life support this way. Let's go there. Fucking. It's stuck. We're gonna wait until 70% and then use it. Move properly.
Life support incoming.
Okay.
Life support has been replenished.
There was some extra life support there. More there. More.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
We'll use that when we are
Activating it
70.
will buy
We
you
don't
more
need it
time.
until. Oh, hello. I got turned Science Star. Alright. Music is freaking me out, even though it's not that serious. Ow, ow, ow.
Life support activated.
Let's move to another place if we can help it. That way. Ow.
Get ready for a capsule.
Where? Ah, it's right here. Okay. Just gonna move around here a little bit. What is it? Oh.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Gonna use that right away and then keep moving. Oh. Faster, faster!
Life support activated.
We have 3.5 minutes. Could be a good spot. That's the exit, okay. Well, we found that. Guess I'll hang around here. We only need to survive for like 1 more minute. My life support probably isn't gonna be enough for that.
Tenno,
Gonna have to
prepare
go
for
grab
life
that
support.
and then come back.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Grab it. Quickly. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Life support has been replenished.
This should be enough.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I hope that counts. I survived it, I didn't kill anything. Running the main the center's ability, you're gonna have to break crates. I am breaking crates, yeah. 40% is 1 minute, that's good to know. Whereas I turns are just endo. Yeah. It was a little close. There we go! Purgator 1 Insynchronitac. Reload speed, fire rate, puncture for the Purgator 1. To rhythm disposition.
Then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
I don't know what that is. Is this like a machine gun? Is this like a minigun? Well, no, let me check something. I don't know how I would sell this if I wanted to sell it. Because the market seemingly can sell veiled weapons,
AI precepts. You
not
could
for
say
much,
we forged
but it doesn't have
a new
specific
connection.
weapons. Anyway, we unlocked that. Don't need. Oh. Contracts on top. Contract. Unveiled. Purgator 1. Oh, I have to enter the specific.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Reload speed. I'm gonna check just because I'm curious. Reload speed, fire rate, and puncture. No negative attribute as far as I can search. No contracts found. Perfect. What about Evanson Critado? I just want to see one to see how much these go for. Cold and crit chance. Cold. Critical chance. Anything else? An Evanson Critado. Well, everything that's on here is better. Oh, these are auction. Sorry. I also have an veiled melee mod. Catch one fish, mine one gem or metal, and kill one enemy in 30 seconds while not alone or in solo mode. Should I try that? It's not that bad. You just have to find a spot where you can fish. There is a mine nearby and there are enemies patrolling. Not that bad. I'm wondering if Eidolon would have a spot like that. Fortuna would probably have a spot, because right at the beginning there is like a lake next to a road where enemies patrol. Let's give it a try. Fish mine kill. In 30 seconds. I also should probably take off this dragon key. Just, you know, so I can fucking move. I think I got a spot for it. Palace. There was a point where I forgot to unequip the dragon keys. All 4 of them on me, just go doing some missions. Because I forgot about them. Okay, kill fish mine. The primary thing that I have to remember the fucking tools that I have to use for each. In the meantime, do any of you feel like doing some Orokin vaults? Okay, that's the road over there where enemies sometimes patrol. Probably also enemies right here. In fact, there are enemies right there on the shoreline. Plasma drill, fishing spear. Okay. So here's a mineable. I can get some fish here and then go over to the road. You can see there are enemies over there. Probably close enough. I don't think this water is deep enough. Was that good? Did it not? Do I have to leave now to find out? I don't think it popped up. Okay, well, if you're not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna go and check. It's so weird that he holds the bow like that. I'm just gonna check. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna go back out. No, it doesn't seem like it worked. I think it should pop up on the bottom like, oh, task complete or something. Riven task complete. Right there. Nothing to mine around here. There is nothing to mine here. What the fuck? Ah, fuck, that's in a cave. Is something mineable? We have to fish first, because that takes the longest. If I know where the enemies are and where the mining node is, I can do those real quick, but this I just have to wait for. I swear that. No, that's not good enough. Do I have to mine it properly? Is it even equipped? Gosh. Maybe it's not even equipped. I didn't check my melee weapon. Oh yeah, I can teleport like this. That's good to know. I feel like I already knew that, I just forgot. Oh no, because I switched my weapon out. Already maxed this out, so let's switch back to this. It's not maxed out yet, and put the fucking... Because I put the Veiled mod into the Broken War, but then I switched away because I was leveling up other stuff. RTB? What is that? Return to base. It says abandon mission, so it makes me nervous. Catch one fish, mine one gem or metal, kill one enemy 30 seconds while alone or in solo mode. We are in solo mode. Okay. See what we can do. It's not that bad. Actually pretty easy. The only difficult part is finding a mining node. Because it's like half the map doesn't have any. One is for the caves. Yeah, just fucking poop them out in my way, why don't you? There is mining. Fuck off, I'm fish. It's off! What even is that? Oh, there's a mining road right here. Okay, let's fish real quick. There were a bunch of enemies here last time. Where the fuck did they disappear to? Oh my fucking god. Where the f- Right here. There are enemies up there. There we go. Alright. Now it worked. I did it like 3 times already. Without the mod. That was practice, I guess. And it's Prova Lassitox. Additional combo count chance and toxin damage. 5 Riven disposition. I assume this is... The fuck is combo count chance? But I feel like this isn't that good. But I guess we have it now. So I should do some Orokin vaults, but I might need some help with that because I have no idea how to even find those. Even if I want to like solo them or anything. Okay, let's... Caliber... Critical delay. Input. Broken Vault. Orokin Vaults, also not ranked as Golden Door by us, to special vaults found in the Orokin Derelict tile set on Deimos missions. Why is everything on Deimos?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Okay. First of all, let's set to public. Secondly, it says Orokin Derelict tile set. I'm assuming that's the indoor stuff. Mobile defense. Mobile defense? We could do mobile defense. And then just hope that someone does it. The alternate is... Capture. It's none of these. None of the ones that come from the Sanction. Capture. Horrend. Should I bring my own keys? Because if I bring all the keys so I can actually open this stuff, I'll be useless. But if I don't bring it, then I'm basically just banking on others doing it. Might as well make more. What do you think? I should probably just bring my own. Sorry I stood up, because exactly. Whatever the word is. Okay. Because I don't even really know how the vaults work. Like, I wouldn't even know what to look for. For me, bringing a key might just leave me useless with nothing to do. I know the vault itself is like this half circle door with holes in it. That's all I need.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator? Fabrication complete.
Where do you get void? I guess void trace. Isn't that the same thing you get for opening void relics? Guess I'll take the key. Feeding dragon. Staying dragon. Extinguished dragon. Upload the dragon. I guess let's try the capture. I'm gonna assume anyone who's doing or farming Horrend probably does it for the vaults. There's no reason for anyone else to be here. The low-level mission doesn't give anything special.
Operator, my foundry.
But I'm still bringing my keys just so I can say I'm contributing. Then just run around like an idiot hoping that I can find the vault, because I'm assuming it's in a different spot every time.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Unlocked an Orokin vault.
Oh, okay, so we don't have to do that then.
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. You found a target. Capture them quickly before
It's a low-level mission.
It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
I can still do it.
Success. The captive is
I can still
safely in
one-shot the
hands.
target.
Congratulations, Turno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, these fucking roots.
Another job well executed.
Spoiled strike. Melee damage minus attack speed. I don't like that. Identified Orokin Cipher. Well, that's one. I don't know how valuable these are, the Orokin Vault mods. Gonna go again. Market. Oh, Oil Strike. 1 to 4 platinum. That doesn't tell me
Looks
anything.
like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
We
Well
got
done.
unidentified items already, so I can only assume they already opened the vault. In fact, I have 2 of those. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, well, I guess it's the mod and the cipher. Because the cipher isn't on there, but you get one of those when you open the vault.
Mission complete.
We're gonna-
Excellent work, Tenno.
Burden Magazine. Burden Magazine 1. I mean, I guess we can think of it like every single one of these runs is 1 platinum. That's not so bad. Okay, wait. Guess we're gonna do this from the start. With a good team, you can do one of these in like 30 seconds. Let's count 1 minute. 1
We
platinum
received
per
intel
minute
that
is
some
not
of the
bad.
vital to
If you
enemy
do it for an hour, you
operations
can
is
get
here.
60
Find them
platinum.
and capture them. You
Oh, we
found
got
the
it.
target.
Okay.
Capture them
Why am I
quickly
even
before
holding
they
the
escape.
keys? Yeah, everyone can just do it better than I do. I don't know where to find these.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
We got
Mission
them already.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Fucking god. Can platinum every minute or Orokin derelict, taking keys in case of
Stay
being
focused.
shoved into a
There's a
solo.
heavy unit approaching.
Well, if we have to do it solo, we're gonna be here for like 10 minutes. Because I don't know where to find the wards. What's an Orokin challenge room? I think they gave up.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, I didn't actually what the fuck? Is it because I left without the one who has that? Is that a tool? How does it work? Did I close it? Oh no, it's right here. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait for everyone to leave from now on. We're not really gonna get solo, because I'm pretty sure this is the mission that people use most often to farm the vaults, because it's the short. Capture is always the shortest mission.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Unidentified eye.
Excellent work.
If I have 2 unidentified items, that's the vault,
Your
right?
part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I'm just gonna assume that when someone does the vault, I have to leave with them, otherwise I don't get it, because they did the vault, they have the item. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's my current theory. Still trying to learn how to use gliding.
Heavy unit approaching. You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean.
They just unlocked it, so then what the fuck?
We'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Something's wrong.
Cut to that.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Where the fuck do I go? I guess not, because I had the 2 unidentified items even before they opened the vault. So I have actually no idea.
Another job well executed.
Magnum Force. Plus damage, minus accuracy for pistol. Is there a is there a secondary weapon equivalent to my bow? I'm more meaning in terms of theme, you know, infinite ammo, fucking explosive. But just in general, what's the best secondary for this primary?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
That fight just points. That's where you go. Okay, how the fuck do I get there?
The capture target has vital information that you'll need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Can someone capture the target? Yes, I'll do it.
And a Roking vault.
Roking vault opened. I wish I knew where it was.
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Drop out of virus stacks really fast. Real momentum. Fire rate minus damage for shotgun. Who the fuck would use that? Why would... Isn't the whole point of using the shotgun to deal as much damage as possible in one shot? Kind of like a bow, just short-ranged. But it's just objectively worse.
Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, I don't think this guy is hunting the vault.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did they... don't know if they opened it. Like, I can't... There is no way to tell them. Because the 2 unidentified items are always there. Ah.
Pristine Orokin vault. Curious. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to
I guess they
extract
didn't have a
before we
key,
can
I had to
verify its
open it
function.
myself.
The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
This won't be easy. Okay. I have the item now. They still found the fucking door.
Great work. I am pleased with your
Currently a fair amount of
performance.
damage build, meaning there's still an endgame build because of the way the... Yeah, so the hidden collectibles. Critical delay! We got critical delay. I wanted that. So that's good. I might just keep going and try to find a heavy caliber regardless, because I can always upgrade later. And the endo really doesn't matter, because I can get tens of thousands by just spamming 1999 missions. Yeah, critical delay was one of the ones I wanted. It's those two that I want. And we have time, because the other ones I can get are on Cetus. And they're not in the rotation, so I'm pointless. A question about that. If there are bounties and one of the
Received intel that
there are
some
2 minutes left of the bounty and I accept it and I go outside and then the 2 minutes are up and the bounties change rewards. Does it change reward while I'm outside or does it only change for me
You found a target.
once
Capture
I
it quickly
stop?
before they escape.
Once I leave. One moment. Let me get out this area. It is what it is. I should have went for it then. God damn it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
Okay,
the
let's
captive
find
back at base. Your
find a
part is
vault
done
now.
here, Tenno.
I think the vault is usually on an offshoot near the exit. In my experience, at least. Let's go. Yeah, it's right here.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation.
I did grab it. I mean, do I have to press something to grab it, or do I just have to go through it? Fuck's sake.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why do I have to exit? That's so stupid. Just pick it up. Why would I not want to pick it up?
Acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Something's wrong.
Anti-griefing to not pick it up? That seems counterproductive. Yeah, for some reason this game just has those few items that you have to press X on to pick them up, and I have no idea why. Why do you not just pick them up like everything else? Feels weird. Like, it's a weird choice. What?
Another job well executed.
Creeping bullseye. Pistol, crit chance minus fire rate. I mean, most of the things I can think of that need X to pick up do not use your secondary. All the Ion stars, I think the no, the fucking crystals and slivers don't even use that. I don't know why. It's just, this game just has weird design decisions all over the place.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find
I'm
them.
about to die.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fucking god. Forward, please. Okay, so I missed it somewhere. Right. Got it? Nope.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Guess we're not getting it because people are impatient. What I don't like about the movement is that if you're moving forward, like you're bullet jumping or whatever, and you hit anything, you just end up shooting upwards and you're wasting like 3 or 5 seconds just going up and then trying to go down so you can keep moving.
We received intel that somebody
Kind of
vital to
alone
enemy
now.
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Let's just try to look around the map immediately, because I'm alone now. If I miss it, I'm gonna have to go back myself. Looking around here. Okay, well, someone joined. They're gonna look around.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Did they get it already? That mark on the map, did you see that? That's one of the players. Does that mean they have it, or why do they have the special one? They're not going to the exit, so I assume they don't have it.
A pristine Orokin vault.
Okay, well, they got
Curious.
it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stay behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Most of the time it's not. Alright, thanks for dropping by. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Vile precision. Rifle, weapon recoil, fire rate. Okay. I can't even tell the difference between corrupted and normal enemies, because everything is red for me now. What if it's a
We received
robot?
intel that somebody vital
Those can
to
shoot
enemy
too.
operations is here. Find them and capture them. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I think there is one.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenor. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where the fuck do I go? I fucking hate these useless markers. Like, it's right. What does that mean? Ah, fuck. You piece of shit. Here? They marked it, I can only assume it's the door. What's a MOA?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Been to most places. I think this is the derelict tiles that I hate the most, because it's just a one big labyrinth. Like, where the fuck have I not been yet? Everything is discovered. I guess we're not getting it because people are fucking impatient. Why am I going solo constantly now?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
What's that on the map? It's the guy. I don't know why it has a special marker.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've opened an Orokin vault. It
I guess they
appears
got it.
unaffected by the infestation.
Where the fuck was it?
You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
Apparently it was over there
It appears
somewhere.
that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Who's an objective? The guy? I'm pretty sure that was the other player. Not the capture guy, it was the other player. It was like a blue marker on the map moving around. I was wondering if it's like the Warframe icon, because every player has like a different one, or I don't know. Ah, for fuck's sake. You see? Right there, a player. Like a blue-white icon right there. Why is the pet on the map?
Pleased with your performance.
Hollow point. Pistol. Hit a card becomes only 6 times a decoy card draws 5 decoy has a damage blind hit by enemy. Meta. Affect them how? Anyway, on the other hand, Site 09 doesn't seem like a very good one if I want to keep this primary weapon.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
back here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, found it.
You've opened an Orokin vault.
I found it this time. I'm useful.
Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can
I should look
verify
at
its
my
function.
keys at some
Looks
point.
like
I
some
might be
corrupted
running low
stay
on a
behind
few.
to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Let's put away the map I can't see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's just completely random whether you actually find it or not.
Mission complete.
There are no like signage or like not even signage, just like clues around the map or something about where it is. Warframe. Plus ability range minus ability strength. What do I do with Orokin Cipher? What's the real common part? I'll check my keys real quick. Four, 3, 3, 2. Okay, we're not running low yet. I grab these in another batch. Remember how I mentioned your landing craft having different air support? One of them has find nearest valuable item. Does it say that it's a vault, or is it just there is a valuable item nearby? Does it say where nearby, or is it just that it's nearby? Does it say anything beyond just valuable item nearby? Well, how do you get that ship? Yeah, I saw the helmet ability, but that's a bit of a waste.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Would be nice to know if they already collected the thing. I don't think they did, because I think that's where the like blinking lights come from and all, but I don't see any blinking lights.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fucking guy. Well, I'm looking as well, and I also have all the keys, so... Whoever finds it first, I guess. Sometimes there is a chance for the vault to just be right next to the exit. Like, that's the exit, and there could be a vault here. Apparently not that common. But I've seen it before. Oh, found it. Could have that just pointed the other guy towards it and then let him use up a key.
Your Warframe is being impaired
But-
by the artifact.
Oh, fuck it.
You have the
The
vault.
keys
artifact.
aren't that
Let's
valuable.
go.
I can just
Something's
use them
wrong.
myself. Maybe next time, if I find out how to set a warp, like a waypoint. I don't know how. G? Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Another overextended. The opposite of this would be very useful. I'm not seeing that you can actually get that here. I'm pretty sure I have narrow-minded. I'm pretty sure I got it from you or something. I got it for like Necros Summoner build. Because Necros doesn't care about range.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Ah
Success.
shit, it's this
The
kind of
captive is
map.
safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I really wish the map was shared so I wouldn't go to places where others have already gone. That would be nice. I don't know why it's not shared. Everything else is shared.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Here.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
One is that way, so let's look around this place. Okay. Did they actually go that way? Now that I look at it, maybe they were the other way. I don't even know what these are for, but I'm just grabbing them. Right, bond rage. What is it? Oh, found the door. Anyone want to open it? Okay, you can have it. I'll save some key on this one.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong.
Went through that object.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Narrow-minded. Plus duration, minus range. I think this is the one that I did. That I got. Because I wanted to increase the duration of the summons, and range doesn't matter. Got some extra cred.
Don't stop believing. That's all we have time for.
Okay, we're getting some teams this time around. There is still half an hour until Sirius resets, and then we can check those rewards. It would be nice to get heavy caliber until then. Yeah.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
The problem with joining late is even if they don't have the relic vault thing, I don't know where they've been. So I think if I join late, the best thing I can do is to go to the end and work backwards from there. Because it's more likely that they haven't been that way yet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Keep confusing these small doors with the vault at first sight.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like it's in there. Have all keys. Add them this way. Did they find the door? Where have I been? Have I not been here? Oh. Okay.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
So this is why I bring the
The
keys.
artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. You
I
have
questioned it
the time.
earlier. This is
Let's
why.
go.
Apparently
Looks like some
both of them
corrupted
forgot a
stayed behind to
decaying
guard the
key.
artifact. It must be valuable.
Alright. Look how useful I am here. I have like at least 2 of each key still. Can I? Yeah. 5, 2, 3, 4. So I have a lot of keys.
Another job well executed.
Critical deceleration. Shotgun. Crit chance minus fire rate. That seems pretty good for a shotgun. Also 2 Orokin cells. There's never enough Orokin cells. Okay. For how much I didn't want to do vaults, I'm doing pretty well with them.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
No. Find a vault. Can you fucking not?
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
No. I don't want this. Dash. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Here? Okay. Did I get anything
Focus.
meaningful
There's a
here?
heavy unit approaching.
I didn't even wall hop, I just sort of glided through the entire thing.
A pristine
Wait, I
Orokin
can
vault.
just go down and get sent
Curious.
back.
You've got it.
Okay, someone has found the
Something is
vault, let's
different
go.
about this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Got another mischief. That's cool. Yes. What the fuck am I? No. Beep boop. Ah shit, they're bleeding out. But they're 500 meters away. What level are they? 6.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Another overextended.
You are here to find our
Alone
target
now.
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I think I remember reading something about how the Orokin Vault can only be like in the second 2/3 of the map. But this early, it's not. I don't have to look
Target
around.
located. Bring them in.
What the fuck?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down.
Wait, it's right there. It's right in front of me. He just led me to it.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright, well, that makes things
Proceed above the
easier.
vault. Curious. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
I can just go invisible so they don't kill me.
Another job well executed.
Catalyzing shield. How many more is it gonna take to find the right one, huh? Max shield capacity, full shield gate immunity duration. What the fuck is that? Guess a number. I still have 2 of those. I can grab a few of these. Let's just make these a little more, because I'm kind of running low on void fragments. Point 33 seconds extra immunity for reducing your shield
Operator,
by 20%. That doesn't seem worth it.
Seems to count their money. The index.
Unless you can stack it. If you can make it so you every time you get hit it depletes and then you get some immunity, that could be an interesting build.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, you died down there? Let me move! How fucking long does that take?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's find the vault now. We're already going that way, so I'm gonna move forward. Oh, it's right here. Obel Dragon Key.
You've opened an Orokin vault.
That's one of the ones I have
Unaffected
fewer
by
of,
the
sadly.
infestation.
Only 2 now.
Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Am I starting to learn how to find the vault?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The last few was actually not that bad. Yeah, cause it fucking stacks onto the keys that I already have. And currently apparently it stacks onto the reduction to the health and shield, so I just have nothing. Especially since my Warframe is like level 10. Plus 80% crit damage. More zoom, more crit damage? Huh.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Blind Rage. Ability strength, ability efficiency. Rank 11 by not 10. Bonus damage, bonus crit damage.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has
How did you
vital
die to the
information
capture
that we
target?
need to extract.
What the
We
fuck?
need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't think that's the right room. You guys look everywhere. they had? Oh, right here.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Ah, fuck my health.
Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
Going.
The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
What? Let's go invisible. Fucking. Okay. I have like 100 health and shield total. Burden magazine. Fuck. There are like... ...24 mods total that you can get. So it's roughly like a 4% chance to get the right one. I didn't check my keys, fuck. What's the name? What is that? What was that? Let me check my keys. I still got enough.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I think they know, don't worry. First light?
Mission complete.
What does that
The
mean?
captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of
I
plans.
see the door right there.
Ignore your original
Wait,
objective.
it's not. Fuck.
Leave
I
nothing
keep confusing them. Still coming this way. The fuck is this? Okay, no, I'm not coming this. Probably not this. Yeah, but what does 07 have to do with that?
A pristine Orokin vault.
Okay, well they found it.
Curious. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable. Stay focused. There's a heavy.
I love how the marker just fucking disappears. I think the exit is this way, but there's no way to fucking know because there is no marker.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Vile acceleration. Not really what I'm looking for. I thought we finished the objective. Was it not done yet? What's everyone doing? Okay, we can do like 2 more of these before the status changes, and then we have to check that. One if I have to solo it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, fuck you! Up here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A pristine Orokin vault.
Okay, well they found it.
Curious. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck is this marker? This marker is fucking useless. It was pointing nowhere.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, it's right here.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
I got the speed double. Look at how slow I am. Which one is the one with the top hat?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Depleted reload. Guess we're not gay today. Limbo's top hat. But that was Limbo. Let's take these off. I'm free! I'm free! And then go to Cetus. And let's check the new thing, because by now we should have new rewards. We have half an hour more to get some of those. It's daytime now. Laggy as hell. Put that in the weather forecast.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Ah, it's been 20 minutes already. Vigilante armaments is a common reward. Vigilante vigor here. That's it. Okay, armaments is like a 30% chance to acquire from
You
this,
have
so let's go.
accepted, but so many have feared to try.
New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Why do I look like a general?
Kanzu is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight. The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop.
Quincy is not a
on edge.
general though. Kind of the point. Find the armored vault. Okay. Right here.
You're nearing the armored vault.
Kill enemies.
Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying the data mass and will be back to get inside.
Take the data
They
mass.
dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never
Oh, it's a
get the vault
protection
open.
mission. Jesus. Oh, someone joined. Be alone. Shooting me from above. Oh.
We're in. Take the
There it is, Vigilante armaments. Alright, we're done here.
It's falling morale in the Grenier ranks. That's bad news for the commander.
Alright. I guess I'll just
Phased
leave now.
intelligence has revealed the location
I don't
of
need the
commander's
rest.
camp.
This is all I wanted.
From him.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Who the fuck are you? Can I just leave?
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ship and then start slotting in these mods. See how it looks. Sorry, I do want the results. Vigilante armaments. Nice. Some other garbage. Well, I told you it's a very common one if you can get it from the common pool. This is a common pool item. The other one, Vigilante, whatever the fuck, that's an uncommon. That's a 9% chance. The common one is like a 30-something. There we go. Okay. See what we're cooking. Okay, so let me just check everything. I don't have galvanized chamber. Yes. Serration is already on here. Heavy caliber I didn't find yet. Vital sense is already on there. Hunter munitions didn't get it yet. Vigilante armament. Let's put that here for now. Instead of the infected chip. Critical delay. Right here. We're gonna put it... Wait. Yes, those are exclusive. I don't know. And then Shred, which was the other one that we don't have yet.
Otis finds it
Or
odd
just-
that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Alright, sorry. I don't know then. Just leave that empty. We need to level these up. Probably want to level up this one, right? Wait, how far can we? 19, plenty. There we go, that's nice. Critical delay. Get out as well. Nice. Put whatever in there for now. Spectral Serration. Bonus damage while invisible.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Yeah, we still have like 20 minutes. I didn't expect that to be so quickly done. I guess I can go back and open a few more. Where I should probably is for that.
Where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her.
Because the other one that I want isn't on the rotation right now, so we can't farm that. So we're just gonna make do with this. Okay, can I get this in 20 minutes? We're looking for heavy caliber. 20 minutes is like, let's say 15 runs, depending on the rest of the team. Let's say 10 runs. Because we also have loading screens and stuff. 2 minutes per run.
Darling, you shouldn't have all these lovely warm bodies just waiting to be opened up like presents. I'm the luckiest girl in the system.
Fuck are you?
A pristine Orokin vault.
Oh, they
Curious.
just opened it right here. Okay.
Something is different about this artifact. The corrupted will stop.
What the fuck
nothing
is
to
the
prevent
blue?
That artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Okay, whatever. I guess it must be some kind of decoy from one of the teammates. Because there are a bunch up
There's a
ahead
heavy
as well.
unit approaching.
I don't know what that was.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Depleted reload. Sometimes you can skip this, sometimes you can't. I have no idea how to properly skip this. Also got come.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Something's wrong.
That was so fucking pro.
Mission complete.
Did you see that?
Excellent work, Tenno.
1 minute 11 seconds. Fleeting expertise. Fuck. Minus the part where I got lost for a moment. That wasn't nice. I mean, fleeting expertise is nice for the Necros build. Because again, it's just... Where is my cursor? Ability efficiency in exchange for duration. Just objectively good for the summons. feel like I already have it though. I think it was one of the mods that I wanted the first time I did these worlds. Yeah, I have plenty of them still.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Up.
A pristine Orokin vault.
Found it.
Curious. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact.
Drop!
You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
I do.
Looks like some corrupted stayed behind
We're
to
slow
guard the
now.
artifact. It must be valuable.
I found a vault and I'm the one first here. Come on, guys. We can pick up the pace. I don't know what they're doing. Alright.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Vicious spread. Plus damage minus accuracy for shotguns. That's almost correct. Except with shotguns. It's close, but it's not close. Because I need it for rifles, so I can put it on my bow. Alright. Fuck you.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why am I the one always opening these now?
You've
What the
opened
fuck?
an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Until we get you to
I don't have this
extraction,
many keys.
That artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
Speed
It
again.
appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here. Another job well executed.
Hollow point. It's the crit damage minus damage. Okay, we can do like 2 more. Can you tell me if anything special happens if I go to Quincy with this Warframe? Like, does he have special interactions? Kinda curious. Maybe I'll check it out at the end of the stream. We can still do a couple of vaults first. Remember, about a 4% chance per vault to get the one you want. After 25 vaults, you should get one of each. Obviously, that's not how it works, but still.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
I'm going the
captain
right
back
way,
at
fuck.
base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Guess they're looking around. Maybe I do have to go to the end and check it out. Not at the end. Fuck you!
Vault. Curious.
Oh, I hate these fucking guys.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm just gonna give them the dot dot dot. Why are people so fucking impatient?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Pristine Orokin Vault. Curious.
At this point I could almost just do it solo. More reliable. If I can actually do it
about this artifact.
fast, relatively fast.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Narrow-minded, again. One more, and then that would be it. How about that? One more. I think I have at least one more of each key. Because I had two before.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Okay, we got the target.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
A small
back at
map.
base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, found it. Not the extraction.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
4422. So
The
I still have
artifact you are
enough.
carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. You've got it. Something is
I
different
got
about
100
this
health
artifact.
total.
Something's wrong. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is this? Fucking Deadpool over here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Painted mag. Magazine capacity -3. Assault rifle. Alright, well that's gonna have to be the last one. Let's finish with this. Let me just... You know what, I'm not gonna take it off. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time I play this game. You know what? No, I'm not gonna take them off because if I notice that I have them on, it's gonna remind me that I was doing the vaults. And I'm going to notice that I'm slow. Like, there's no way I don't notice that they're on me. Where? Oh, he's right there.
Look, don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what I'm asking. Yo, what you saying, fam? You cool? Listen, me? Shit like this flies off. Wait till the rest of the man them come, hit the bar, and tie one on, yeah? Hey. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Drifter, what you trying to do after? I'll be here. Respect.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Okay, I was hoping because they were introduced on the same patch, as far as I know, but I guess not. Could have really... It's kind of a missed opportunity because every single character here is also a Warframe, so they could have gotten like the extra little dialogue. But, oh well. Okay. Could have also done Sands of Inaros, because technically I have the item for it, but I didn't feel like doing like a mission, a story mission. Okay. So, next time I'm gonna be playing something else. But I will still have this game in reserve in case something goes wrong. Because it's gonna be real. I'm going to have to buy the game on stream. Because it goes... It releases exactly when I start. Which is gonna be... I don't know if Steam can handle that. Yeah, it's... we'll see. Also, I'm gonna try to find a nice background while we're doing, because I'm not gonna show like my Steam or whatever. You're not gonna see that. You're just gonna see either a black screen, or you're gonna see some picture. I don't know what. Maybe like a Deltarune Chapter X fucking teaser pictures that I find online. But whatever. Okay. I don't say anything about the game. Like we already discussed it. Anyway. Thank you for watching, Questis, thank you all.
Are you enjoying the view?
And until next time, see y'all.